Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I'm cutting the timer short, but I want to get to it, so... Yeah. We've got a daily to do. Ooh. If it would capture. There we go. New daily. So even though yesterday we had that really spectacular, that really spectacular food one, Jingo ended up pipping us by 50 points. Well done, Jingo. What have we got today? Forced Final Year Heavenly Planet. I don't love this one. 4 rerolls. She does suit Heavenly Planet. Tiger, Jujubee, Shark. Tiger says Big Herbivore Snow. Jujubee says Fruit and Trees. Harmony, Synergy in the Forest. And Shark says Fish. Fish! The fish of the day is trout a la grebe. She is good at ocean. She's also pretty good at grassland. Remind ourselves, what does the temple do? I think it just doubles global mysticism. Only 5 predators or 6 predators, if we want these. But honestly, these don't matter too much. The low number of predators is kind of tough given that we have fish. So many of the fish are predators. Hey, LVGF. Thank you. Shark is predator. The new fish is predator. You aren't technically a predator. That's already 3. That's already 2 of our 5 predators. 3 if we include the tiger. 4 if we do bear, and then 5 if we have even 1 stoat, let alone stoat in the grassland. He should obviously be water. What bugs did we get? Percent plant. And encourage her to expand into the water. Would have kind of been better off if we were 1 square away and we could make that the eel, but what are you going to do? That should probably be Nemo. So, Nemo's home. Starts setting up for eel. Mysticism from that should get her to 2 on everything, right? Not quite. Well, I don't want to give you more at the moment. So I guess we will allow you to have 1 more tile of grassland, and we might give you Dove. Okay, Dove makes you happy. Now her personal bonus says things that generate 2 resources. Generate extra, but only Apex. So only the super things for their age, not just everything. This doesn't generate extra even though it has 2 things. Our next person, the goddess or the entomologist. She would go well with the Siberian tiger. So we'll chuck her over here. Draft Foxy Woxy. Actually, the skunk does pretty much just as well. Because it's both a predator and a herbivore, so it triggers both of these things. Foxy Woxy is good for getting her fur thing? I guess we could commit to murdering off Foxy Woxy later. The other thing is because we're not allowed so many predators, this won't scale highly. We could try and do the get the level 3 thing and then make more predators after. So I guess we'll take that approach. Minimize our predators early and then think about building more of them later. That's the obvious Foxy Woxy square, although so is that. I'd like both of our predators on one thing so I can maybe murder them off. And then bring them back. So I think Foxy Woxy, Stoat, Bowl, and then Fluffy Bun Bun goes there. But for the moment, it's Foxy Woxy. Last person, Ranger or General? We're not really meant to go animals, but we can manage to go mostly herbivore animals for grass. For forest, right? There's pig. Actually, the pig counts as a predator. You count as both as well, sadly. I don't really want to just ignore the last age. But maybe we ignore the last age. Plop this down. She's going to be a mix of everything. She's going to be mostly money, so we're not going to have science as much. But neither of you is really science. She's the better choice if we're going to end up going mysticism. So I guess we will pick her. And try and make an animal-centric forest. Pangolin. The bamboo is military, which is at least maybe slightly useful for you. The peach gives us 2 things to use in the snow. The peach is generally harder to set up, but also the peach would trigger our person's thingamajig better. Well, actually no. Pangolin and peach both trigger it. So really it's a question of how much snow stuff do I want. I think the peach tree is better overall. Especially with the jujube here. That kind of means we want to set up the peach tree like there. So we want 2 plants, 2 animals. But we should also keep in mind what first stage do we want. We could just go for animal age, big predator in her. In which case the peach tree comes second in to getting you to expand here. I could do the 2 animals here and then tree Blueberry Rock. Yeah, I guess we tempt you out that way. So, Blueberry Rock, that should make you go this way. Then she's neatly boxed into only going water, pretty much. And I can, in theory, focus on you. So Fluffy Bun Bun. Gem, deer. So we're not allowed to do deer yet. Fair enough. Okay. Hunting era. Let's go. She can have a fully powered mausoleum. We're not likely to get a cat temple up. So let's just accept the mausoleum. Get you your reindeer, which further boosts Foxy Woxy, which further boosts the Great Hall. Draft 2 for Tiger. Wolf, Skunk. This one's kind of nice if we ever do end up creating a tiny rainforest. And this one would be nice for going age 2 predator age. This is more herbivores for scaling your number of herbivores. I still like the skunk more. What other age 2 would we do? Merchant? Maybe merchant. Castles and Knights? No, Castles and Knights is kind of dissuitable. So yeah, I think we're good to double down on the wolf concept. Bird would go well there now. But we kind of also like other things. I guess we can do bird and stone. We are going to want bird here eventually. It only costs 1. It's not that bad. Okay, bird now means Foxy Woxy is maxed out. We cannot further boost Foxy Woxy in any meaningful way. So if we want the rest of our food for this age, we probably want to set up this. The peach tree. Which was going to be peach tree. Fluffy Bun Bun Stoat one other plant. Which is currently ash. And then that fully triggers the peach tree. And that hopefully earns you a decent amount of food. Honestly, it's more science than food. Give you your deer. Which technically lets us do eel. I think I have to do the hunter here because I need the food early. You would technically do slightly better with this, because... But this likes fish, and this is just fish. And it gets extra fish. So by action, eel do, but to do eel we need to do 2 others. Oof. Seagrass. So many early extra actions, but seagrass, jellyfish, and eel. Mad mysticism from Mr. Eel. Yeah, 32 bonus. We want to wait for the scribe. And there's no other rush. We do need to spend our bugs. Percent plant should probably go on the peach tree. 7, 8, 9, 10. It's got about 11 base, and then 8 times 9. Let's just call that another 64. So it's got like 170 base. 40% of that is like 60 something, which is worth more than a 25. So sure, we boost the peach tree, even though at the moment it's not great. It will be good once the age of animals wears off. And then for our other one... Fluffy Bun Bun here. Some extra food. Sure what? Done. You need to be taught to respect the gods, because you're an idiot. Please don't eat the trader. The trader's being delayed for a while. Oh no. And we even get the really good trade good, Aquarium. Aquarium is a fantastic early trade good. It's especially good for our end goal of extra mysticism everywhere. Overcoming the harsh winters, humans thrive with full bellies in warm houses. Draft, microcharge, microcharge, no draft, diversity, prosperity. We were looking at revolutioning in her. And saying big wolf play. So the idea was erase these and play 2 wolves potentially. Or else otherwise see if we can get 2 wolves to fit. Claim that you want to be here. Have a look. Yeah, that's good. Now we just need the diversity to support it. So skunk. Blackberry. It's another predator. It boosts this, and the blackberry doesn't undermine it because it legally doesn't produce food. It only produces bonus food. That lets us get 1 doggo. We still need 3 more. So in theory I need agate and these 2. Or else this. don't mind doing that gem. The gem is okay. So gem and... don't lock the coffee tree. But it does suit here for boosting this. So these two. And that gives us enough diversity to double doggo. Let's look at this. It goes from being 360 bonus food to 900 bonus food. Which is approximately 8 levels of food at the moment. Instantly complete the revolution age. Although we have so many predators that we're going to need to potentially murder off for the temple. Yes, so many. You have your fish. This goes well next to that other food liking thing. I mean, honestly, 2 fish in the other plant. No, we should do the bedrock, else we'll forget to do the bedrock. So bedrock, fish, sucker fish. And then would you like to expand one more? Maybe. Or we could give you the rocky, mossy stone. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to do that. And if we do that, then you can happily activate your scribe quest. Scribe quest finished. One more plant gets you your coral diver. There are no more plants that I'd want to play. We could do our next draft. That wasn't the zone that I intended, but oh my. She kind of needs some animals, which kind of means we want the pig. But we also don't have enough rocks to give you anymore. We can assume that we get one more rock in the future, and it is nice getting squirrel for the other zone, maybe. Though getting cat for the other zone is also nice. And this giving us 2 fruit is big for maybe getting the jujube payoff eventually. Yeah, I'll accept the lychee. So how do we get you your more animals, though? Cat? Cat wants to be here, which kind of makes us want to expand this. But I'd like you to come this way before we expand this. We can trick you into that. With agate and fish. And then you'll come this way and we can expand here and you might not go the wrong way for a while. Or we could wait. Yeah, actually waiting is also fine. So second ocean, we're thinking about giving her her last plant. This is multiple 2 kinds of resource. But this is more fish for making shark bigger. Yeah, I think we keep fish maxing. We maybe look at our next person, and if it's someone that can go fishing, we might start giving part of the other side of the ocean to them. She can fish max. Plus like 1 sargassum. The only downside is it's more predators, but... One, 2... 3... Put a little bit spare for drafting another. I think I'd rather err on the side of caution and give you 1 more. Alright, she will pioneer fishing. So sunfish, sunfish, evil fish works. But so does sunfish, sunfish, evil fish, deep fish, and wait for next stage so that we get better bonuses out of it. You going here means I want to give you the sargassum, but there's no need to lock that in early. You really want your more animals. But I have no rocks to make the cat happy. Start drafting to the other side of this. Unfortunately, so many of these are predators as well. We should do something this age. Like, I've still got 4 moves. Let's make this bigger. Turn a bit more of this into forest. No, you want me to wait. You are done. Don't want to add these yet because it would minimize how happy the doggo is. I wouldn't mind adding the cat. The cat would be happy here. And the cat makes the wolf bigger. It goes from 450 to 490, which means that you generate more food. You've got to go a long way to reach that cat, though. Do the gem. The gem also further boosts the dog. Dog goes from 495 up to 540, which is even more food that she copies. We've got 2 more plays. I think we have to admit that there's no way that the temple is going to be happy with our number of predators. We just have to accept that. I could semi-cheat by placing this in the grass and then converting it to snow later, so that the blackberry doesn't ruin our snow's ruggedness. We've already got the blackberry. It would be these two. It would be carrot. And I don't think you can put carrot anywhere else, so that doesn't help. 2 more actions. I guess I can legally place blackberry there and assume that we're going to do something else here. One more action. I guess we could do the fish that I was a bit resisting doing. So fish go. Actually, let's put the fish in that square instead. Done. We've got our bugs to spend, which is termite, the harmony thing, or percent plant. We don't have a big plant that we care about boosting. So... This one would get a lot from the harmony thing. It would get 90. You just did cultist into cult age, where everyone except the cultist got huge sacrifices. The cultist was not pleased. Oh, but then you could have done the cultist's thing that generates blood from other people's cults. And g'day, Punk Rock Lee. I'm tempted to do this one. Here. We could actually do it in both locations. Do I care who gets it? You need it more, so I guess we give it to you. $90 extra for 2. And then what else do we do? Science boost you. Food boost Mr. Foxy Woxy. No, the last thing she needs is food boosting. She's got tons of food. She's almost activating her third thing. These would have been happier the other way around, but we couldn't have known that a priori. Nemo? You could use more food. Boost Nemo. Hi-Fi Panda's favourite cat. But again, she doesn't need food. She needs science. Well, there's a science booster that can go on the Nephrite. Done. You haven't paid too much attention to that thing, and when you unlocked the raccoon, you went, didn't I already have that? Alright, we're done. Equality has been reached. We may execute the tyrant. By Cleopatra. The revolutionary will be our new leader. The moon one can take way too long. If the moon has just gone past your... where the rocket is taking off, it can take forever to do a lap of a big planet. Heavenly planet, go! You went and refilled your water, but still had to wait for the rocket. Well, his level 5 goes off. We can finish drafting to the other side of the no more drafts allowed thing. Alright, we want to give you the water thing so that we can then trigger your I have enough coral. The temple is complete. Praise Reus 2. The temple says bonus for each mystery, which we've got big mystery. We don't get the big mystery booster, and it's not on offer. G'day, Matherius, welcome. We don't get a plant booster, but that's fine. It's only a level 2. We're not too fussy about that. Technically, actually, we should do it the other way around. We should give you this, and then the food thing there, maybe. You need us to set up your various fish, for she will pioneer fishing. Sargassum triggers your coral diver. Seven sets of romantic here is pretty good. Because then that's also copied by the temple, isn't it? No, it has to be in Biotica, actually. So the thing this doesn't actually do it. The eel is a good... Yeah, the eel is so good. And look at how many fish eel counts as here. 5 fish. Shark says gain 100 for every fish. So shark is instantly 500 better because of eel. We could also get a blessing that doubles the number of fish that this eel counts as here. Huge fish output for the great white shark. Yeah, if it wouldn't matter even if it didn't gain the fish. Even if it didn't gain the fish, it's raw mysticism output. For people that have reasonable mysticism conversion, it's a raw mysticism output alone, and the fact that it's so easy to do. Like this just, you build it once and then you know how to build it every single time. Would make eel strong. Let alone saying, I want to go double Mr. Eel. Mr. Eel is now 10 times fish. We get a animal booster here, which basically demands that we play the shark. But shark needs deep water. Let's grab our final ocean. We get another shark. Or coral reef, or deep payoff. You are a big fish. This shark also is one that can go in the shallows. And it's a reef. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to do the reef and then the silly fish. This one. This begs us to kill these two and place bear and cougar over here. Replace stoat and fox. Stoat would be unhappy, but bear would be super happy being here. We could also just give them to you and not to you. The Siberian tiger is militarizable. So we probably turn it into a military Siberian tiger base. There's a fair bit to be said for eating these wolves. How do the weeklies dailies work? Do you need to fulfill the objectives? No. But at least when you're playing on the harder difficulties, Rockley, you don't get the bonuses for completing the age unless you 2 or 3 star. So you you're incentivized to 2 and... On the mediumly high difficulty, I think you need to 2 star, and on the highest difficulty, you need to definitely 3 star before you get the bonus. So if you miss 3 starring either age 1 or 2, you won't get as many things for helping you progress. Yeah. I mean, if we end up doing better by placing more predators, it doesn't get in the way here. It just doesn't look as good to also get 3 star. The only reason you would care about this in this situation is if you hadn't unlocked everything already. And you're still doing the unlocking, like the meta progression of unlocking more things. I honestly think we maybe eat those wolves there. That would maybe free up the wolves for her, and it would let us search for a animal boost square here for you. He doesn't need the wolves here anymore. Right, the age of revolution food is done. We get something that doesn't really suit you. It suits the bear. The bear would like to go there, because at least it would be slightly happy with the dove. Moose would not be good, and moose is the big food thing for this zone. So yeah, I think we're happy with bear there. You're better with the cougar than the other person is. Your mysticism payoff is better. Get her hers. She probably gets to have the doggo. How much is second tiger? 18? Yeah, it's actually feasible that we might get second tiger. In which case I shouldn't play the wolf until I'm sure that it doesn't get in the way of the tiger. We do still need to get the last person, who I might want to place here. Pirate Queen or Miner? I mean, Pirate Queen would definitely do well with one tiger. Put tigers and tigers into my game. Up the Bay Tigers. My local sports team are the Tigers. So maybe you get one and she gets one? Which kind of means I don't really want to give you more than like one square in either direction. I'd really like you to do it before I go there. I think I just have to pay you. Which way do you go, and can we find a better animal booster for Mr. Siberian Tiger number 1? No. Well, I'm still... Well... No, I'm still doing it. You're better off giving it than the other lady. She can't copy it, you can copy it. It's a reasonable tiger. We turn it into a military base because your gold is higher than your food. Especially now. And the military base copies it at 120% effectiveness instead of only 100. And now your food go burr. We were looking at doing these fish. We were trying to make our mind up about this shark, which I guess I'm willing to commit to now. So this was going to be parrotfish. This was going to be the coral that has to be in the shallows. Both of those are happy. She expands the wrong way because of course she does. I'm barely willing to give you the tree and the carrot. For diversity reasons. Especially because we might River Bless here to earn extra diversity for second tiger. Oh, please don't go left. No! Why won't you go right? I hate you so much. Just gonna have to pay her. Go right, you useless wench. Okay, this one wants to be the sunfish. This fish. And then here is your last one. And then even if I want the boosters the other way around, it doesn't matter because in order to get the other fish happy, I need you to be there. Yeah. You can play that one, there's no reason not to now. You are here. And then that one is in the other square. You go eat it. Stupidly big fish that's gorging itself on the eel. I could have a second one of them, rather than having reef shark. It is better to have a second one of these than a reef shark, and we can afford it, so why not? Double great white shark for you. The sharks also eat each other, which is kind of amusing. You can obviously go fishing. He loops around and makes all animals get even bigger. Jaws versus Jaws 2. We need one more animal to make you most happy. And the most sensible one is another sea bass, because it gets even more fish scaling. It counts as double fish, which therefore scales the sharks harder. That completes her animal quest. For here, she's not having more distinct animals. Oh no, she might get the doggo yet, right? Yeah, this might still become doggo, so I should leave that decision open. And we can avoid Jaws 3D. We haven't made your decision. Now it's time to look at you. South China Tiger. We don't have wrong zone power. So the more sensible one is probably the orange. Yeah, I think the orange is better. We're not going to have enough different sets of herbivore and predator. Can I get you fully maximal tree adjacency? But even if I do, that's only 400. Whereas this, I think we have enough fruits that that's going to be bigger. We've got blueberry 1, peach tree 2, blackberry 3, grape 4, marula 5, lychee tree 6, Chinese jujube 7, and the orange tree 8. 8 times 40, 320 multiplied by another basically almost 100, so that's like 600. Whereas if we go you, 600-ish food, we think. And we do have a big food booster to use. Do we have any big food things so far? Arguably the shark might fit that bill. Yeah, 1,000 food on Mr. Shark could make it worth to buy that and boost Shark. Except that she doesn't copy things. Her food levels are less than her gold, so the fishing beats the tavern, so we can lock in fishing now. Jujubei is wide food, not tall food, so that goes against using the booster on it. Yeah, we've got lots of wide food, not tall food things. The other argument is monkey, to try and make a big animal. I don't think she gets a good end thing, right? Oh, she gets a good luxury shop. What are her other options? Safari, Lighthouse, and Zoo. The Zoo's not going to be great. So in theory, there is actually some argument for choosing the tiger then, because at least she'll double it with her personal power. Her last building. How many sets of herbivore and predator are we going to have, though? We've got 3 herbivores, 1 predator. If we play you, we've got 2. If we play the Corsic, we've got 3. That's only 300. 300... Maybe distinct number of animals will take that up to like 600... 600 doubled? So is it worth getting another 600 via good building? That's only about as good as her other building's going to be anyway. I don't have a single big tree for you to copy. You'd only be like... We said maybe 600 science. Oh, I'm sold on this, and then maybe she actually goes zoo. So what do you want? You want lots of plants, and you want 3 types. 3 types is hard to do. I don't have any more rocks for you. So the bird probably has to be unhappy. Boost this, see if we get some appropriate boosters. Convert that to more forest. Get our last tiger, keeping in mind that we have a miner that we still need to play. The bear wouldn't be terrible. Or do we re-roll for, like, uranium? You might end up having 4 people in the snow, which is crazy. The forest ape monkey is scary at 3 times speed. Yeah, let's give you your big cow. Let's give you your big bird. Let's give you your cat that's never going to be happy. That gets you up to 2 predators. Do we go tiger? We already chose not tiger. So you're not likely to get another predator. Especially because they need to be distinct. So we lock in your tavern instead of your animal statue. Even though the animal statue is normally better, we can't get the animal statue to be a thing. It would be really nice if you would eat that, but you're not going to be cooperative. How do distinct things work with multiples of the same tag? I honestly haven't done the full testing on whether, like, if you have two separate... Say you had two doves, but then two separate predators, and you needed pairs of dove and predator. Would that only trigger once, or would it trigger twice, or would it trigger 4 times? I think it would only trigger twice. I think it would only count one dove, one other thing, that dove, that other thing, and not multiplying across. Oh, well that's whether something counts tags or not. So like this one is counting tags. And this is not a single fish, this is 10 fish. As opposed to a set of fish, whereas the other things we were looking at said set of things. What was I looking at with regards to sets of things? Yeah, it's only one eel. It's not 10 distinct eels. I was considering whether we eat this to start playing the plants that want to be next to animals. But I think we just say you only get to be slightly unhappy. Or we could mountain here and shove it back there. No, let's just start plopping them down. So, well, if I erase that, I also might get a better... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to erase that and see if we get a plant one. We really would like a plant one. Alas, no, we get a rock one. Okay. One that likes animals. Go. One that kind of likes animals. The hope was that that would be enough to get you to come here, but it isn't. We give you the lychee. We say we have to give you the zoo because otherwise you're not going to have enough gold for your final level. And even that might not be enough. Okay, no, it's enough by a little ways. We do get a really good plant booster. That should be our best plant, which we said was probably going to be orange. So orange go. 1,400 is pretty chunky. We planet expand here. I think I'm okay with maybe digging for the uranium or something. Something minerally. So I'm okay with doing a mountain here. So that we can give her one extra animal. To make her animals happy. So single bless mountain here do. Give her an extra cow. Extra cow makes you fully animal happy. Then we say she is the one I'm picking because of the mysticism component. You like mountain ability a lot. You've messed up adjacencies with it, and if you planet expand, it splits it, which can screw it up as well. So, do we accept bear, or do we dig for mineral? What are the other options? Because bear is tempting. We don't have that many elements that uranium is good. We do have a fair bit of ruggedness, so platinum would be nice. We don't have many critters. So it's really only the platinum. Slightly tilting if you get mineral boost on the same tile as the mountain. 2 minerals in the same thing is often good, though. Once you play 2 copies of the level 3 thing. So do we accept... What's her final thing? She gets copy animal and copy gem? No, military base or animal. The bears are both options. Right. Big bear is military and reasonably big gold animal. In case we don't give her tiger. And this one also generates extra biodiversity, which we... Yeah, if we're going to try and get 2 Siberian tigers, this gives us more chance. Sometimes it feels random what has military tag. A little bit, yeah. This would be the correct place to put the sunstone. Would it? No, it would be like here and here. We have another draft that's never going to get used. So, boost this, see if we get an animal one. We get 3 chances at an animal one. We get nothing. Boost this, see if we get an animal one. We don't get an animal one. She can have the diamond on the diamond booster. Yeah, some of it is me. Or the archer fish. The I spit water at bugs, but count as military because I have archer in my name. Good luck actually weaponizing that. So many mineral ones, but... I mean, it's a fish, Salar. How's it going to use a bow? You're better off giving it freaking laser beams on its head. think we grab that planet expand. We allow you to go here. We split our old mountain. We extend our forest a little way. So that we can give you... That murdered the mountain? It murdered the mountain! So that we can give you Juja Bay here. We haven't used our Juja Bay and we haven't used our Chinese thing. 1, 2. 1, because she's good at mysticism. 2, because it makes so many things over here so much bigger. It seems like a dangerous prospect to reload. That it does. That makes Pirate Lady at least somewhat happier. No, 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 don't expand this way. Go the other way. Oh, why wouldn't you go into the snow? You live to irritate me, don't you? She's even on the snow, so she's in theory meant to preference this over this. I mean, River Blessing here seems obvious. But honestly, we don't have that many points for doing that many more blessings. But River Blessing there is obvious. I can't because I placed the cow here. Well, I'm an idiot. That's definitely something I could have done better. At the time, putting the cow here made sense. Now it's getting in the way of super boosting that. We don't have any other Giga plants that we care about. We live with that mistake. The Onaga is not tagged military? Indeed. No splash damage. No tree cutting. Now, even if I did 2 River Blessings, it wouldn't give us enough to place second orange tree. We would need 3. Although, what else am I actually going to use my blessings on at this stage? Yes, Supply Donkey is very reasonable to be military. Yeah, you know what? Let's maybe try and do that. So, blessing. You can have a blessing, and you can have a blessing, and we hope that that gets a grass booster. And you can have a blessing. Alas, fail. You can have a blessing. And I guess this is being the blackberry for the sake of diversity, and then we get to play second orange. That's a pretty chunky orange. Now it's trying to get you your tiger. So do I pay for this and then attempt to dig here? I will. I'm a sucker for digging for boosters. No, we get a plant booster. No animal, no gold. We could do one more. But then I'd also need to buy the boosting. That's only 10. Yeah, I'll gamble one more. We might need to pay her to expand twice, though. Which we do. Still nothing. Well, can't complain. I gambled. I'm not rewarded for my gamble. Now, let's do the math on whether you should have tiger or bear. How big is tiger? We already did one. Tiger is 600-ish with 250 bonus. Bear would currently be 15% bonus and 30 times 25. So 600? He'd be 2 600s with an extra 60. So he's like 1200. So tiger is definitely considerably better. So you get to have tiger. The question is, does that give you enough to make you happy? Nowhere near yet. But we don't have the diversity for playing anymore. We could buy a bless. And I do have 2 plants together here that would get us 6. 6 would let us play doggo. Does doggo actually give you anything that the cat doesn't? Fur, the same. Domestic... Oh, the doggo is domesticable. But otherwise it's just predator and military that it shares. So it would only be one more tag. But we're not going to get any of the other things. Well, we might get that done if we somehow manage to get bear here as well. And we could always just play another animal that you've already got a copy of, like the cougar. For you, do we turn our shark steak? Shark steak for 1,000 or sushi bar for more like 2,000? 2,000 is the winner. The only way it wouldn't be the winner is if we food boost. If we bought the food booster and food boosted Mr. Shark. But even then, I don't think it's going to approach 2,000. Yeah, no, it's not going to approach 2,000, I don't think. So we accept sushi bar into your heart. Your food go burr. What draft mode option do you play with on blank? I've played with all of them. We fiddled with trying all the 3 different modes. I think they're all fine and valid. They encourage slightly different ways of playing. One encourages you to only ever use the ones you start with. The other one sort of more encourages you to maybe draft more. Like the way we've done the extra drafts here. The other mode makes them, like, super expensive on diversity. It says basically only use the ones you were given at the start or get punished, kind of. Like, it's very expensive. We should do the math on yours at last, so 600, 600, 600, 600, or 7 by 35 by 7? Calc. So that's like 50. 7 by 35 by 7. 1,700? No, this one wins. You can have your romantic mansion. We're a little bit sad that it doesn't count as something that makes the, Wait, it does? Why have you generated more when this says specifically in Biosha? This is a building, not a Biosha, so maybe the wording on that is wrong. In fact, I'm willing to roll back and test that, because I want to know that for the future. I've probably learnt this before and forgotten, but maybe if we do it enough times, it burns itself into my memory. So that was like a 400 extra. Yeah, that matches. Or she went up a food tier? She has just gone up a food tier. But then that's triggering again. Right? Yeah, that's now triggering again, so no. It definitely is counting this building, even though... Because we did the math, right? 250? Maybe that doesn't match. Yeah, it might not be that. It felt like it is counting this. I'm not sure. The worldwide thing that you're suggesting happened after that, though, unless she got 2 in a row, which I don't think she would have gotten from one thing. She wouldn't have gone to level from that to that one. She would have only triggered that one. Even if we give you the bear's not going to give you enough tags, right? Yeah, it doesn't give you anything that you don't already have other than herbivore. But this is no way this is going to 12, whereas that one we might get the 2. But 2 on this is still worse than that, right? Yeah, so this is as good as it's going to get. You can embrace your nature temple now and we don't care. And then we would like your next one. Say take another action. You've done your military base. You've done your sushi. You've done your mansion. You've done your zoo. It's a kind of a disappointing zoo, but oh well. Who needs the food levels more? You do. But you probably won't once we've got the food copy thing. Like once we're militarizing your Siberian tiger, she will need the food more than you need the food. I think. So we give her the food booster. Unless her food levels are significantly worse than Mr. Shark's? No, but hers are already better. So yes, it does make the most sense to give you the food booster as far as I can see. Double check that that is true. I don't think she has a single big food. Sargassum and stuff is nowhere near as good as the... The reason to do this one would be because it also gets the creek thing. So is the extra 50% worth your levels being more expensive? Yeah, it actually might be. That's predicated on us buying this. Am I going to buy that? What would we currently give the dragonfly to? We don't generate almost any direct science. All our science is indirect from mysticism. Yeah, like our biggest sciences are these two for 100 and 200. That's kind of amazing considering how high our science level is. How do you have 43 science then? Oh, because of the cathedral. Yeah, I can't really see us using the dragonfly then. I think we'd rather say yes to buying this. Let me say yes to the orange tree. Orange tree goes from 2,000. Although, actually, is your base worse? Yeah, maybe your base is worse than Shark. Base of 600. No, they're both at about 600. So you are still better because you have more multiplier. Second orange tree it is. 2,000 just shy becomes 2,800. None of these are ever happening. Pretend that we're going to give you something that you can cultist. Buy our other 2 sets of bugs. We have got percent plant. It's so good to put percent plant on you, but it's also so good to give another truffle to you. Truffle you. Maybe there's something else that's... Yeah, the jujube is worth percent planting. You can now militarize your tigers. Do you loop around to another level of predators get bigger? You do. Which is then a whole bunch more mysticism, which makes his temple even better. Right. Aside from screwing up this mountain should definitely not be here. This should have a river blessing instead, giving this an extra 50%. We're relatively happy with this. We can look at what our rainforest drafts would have been. We probably want Macaw because we want more mysticism in the world. I guess more fruits for boosting our fruit-loving things? Yeah, that would make the orange trees happier. Here, and between the cat, gets us a little bit more. That gets us enough that we can afford Doggo. Or if I blessed here, we would get enough that we could afford Bear. And Bear definitely beats Doggo, even though this blessing is hideously expensive. Eye-wateringly expensive. And it's on eye-wateringly crappy. Like, the blessing isn't giving us much output, but it is giving us a lot of diversity. We consider whether we want to give Bear to you, or you. Bear is effectively equally balanced between food and gold. Yes. Yours are already fully expensive. His are already fully expensive. Yours are less than fully expensive, therefore you are the winner. You get to have Bear. Make sure not to accidentally overwrite Tiger. Bear also further scales Tiger by being another predator. Right. So one very nice copy, a second very nice copy. Your sushi bar is doing alright. 1,500 food isn't terrible. This 250, which is then also copied, we think over here, we're unsure. I suppose we could do the math. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The fact that this is at 1450 suggests that it has to be counting the building. This has to be counting, we think, then. Because otherwise it wouldn't add up. We could do the exact math. So, calc 308 plus 549 plus 137 plus 188 plus 290. The number should be 1472. It's missing some of that, but maybe I typed the wrong number, but then that's definitely not 200 short, right? So it definitely is counting the building, even though this says in Biosha. But this building is definitely helping. Do we have anything else to do? We could artificially deepen something. We could buy one action. What would we even do? We could get 3 more with 1 more blessing here, but 7 doesn't let us do anything particularly interesting. I suppose it would let us do Doggo. But then I'd need 2 actions to do doggo. And we can't buy 2 actions. We can only realistically buy 1 action and 1 blessing. Is it worth doing the doggo over what other options are there? This has no diversity points left. Doubling the number of fish on these would be 4 extra fish, which is then like 400 on you. 400 and let's say 600 on you. What other options are there to do with that blessing? The other option is doggo, or more accurately, blessing this crappy tree so that we can play doggo here so that we can have 1 extra predator for scaling tiger. %20 is not worth that much here. It would also be a bit of extra ruggedness for bear. But that's only... It's only like 100 ruggedness to Mr. Bear, and Bear doesn't have big multipliers. No, I think the fish blessing probably wins. Is there anything else that we would want to play? No, no, and there's no space, so it doesn't matter. Well, actually, there is a little bit of space, isn't there? No, there's actually literally 0 space. So you can't have your coral rock anyway. We can't wrong zone. I could legally turn that into this. Why would I care about playing a single one of these? I suppose 1 cougar isn't terrible. And it would get the bonus. How much of a thing do you need for getting the tick? No, 10 is not enough to get another tick here. So we think the fish thing was worth more. We do the fish thing. And it enhances your sushi bar. So I forgot about the copying. And then for our very last action, we're just sort of scuppered. There's nothing valuable to do. I want to play the doggo, but we can't play the doggo. Can I kill the bird? No, if I kill the bird, we lose bird and thing, and it's net 0. I can kill Foxy Woxy. If I kill these 2, I'm technically 1 ahead. But then I'm losing 2 predators to gain 1. And I don't think that's worth descaling both of these to get you 1 extra doggo. Then what the hell do I do? Because I've got nothing else that we haven't really played. You've got literally everything. You've got literally everything. You've got literally everything. Just another Jujubei? Sorry, another Dove Tree? No, because then you lose your unique thingamajig. We could give you another peach here that would be slightly unhappy, but slightly okay. I think it would only just get you one science level. But I don't really see anything better. Yeah, I don't really see anything better. Think about it again. Is one more Foxy Woxy? Actually, one more Foxy Woxy might be better than that. But we're not allowed to play Foxy Woxy. Is one more bird better than that? 13 bonus on you. Yeah, the bird is probably better then. Is there anything that would be better than bird? Is like cow better than bird? Cow for 200? Cow for 200 versus bird for... Yeah, cow is better than bird. Is cougar better than... cow? 20 times 9? So 180? 180 versus cows, in theory, 200? But this gives science, and the science is worth more. So I think cougar wins. And it's also another predator. Oh god, no, not there. Do I give it to you, or do I give it to her? No, I give it to you because of your mysticism science. So... somewhere here that doesn't murder or something important, you get to have another cougar. Maybe gives her like 1. Yeah, and that extra mysticism also maybe helped him get one more. Because all our mysticism also comes to this temple. Yeah. Sad that we didn't get more positive giant relationships. I should have been more actively, preventing them from fighting each other if they ever fought each other. I think they only ever really attacked the giant, though, from memory. One of them attacked a giant once, and that was the end. Is there anything else that we can do? We can look at one more draft. We can look at 2 more drafts and work out what we could have had in the rainforest. We could have had... Cobalt. And we could have had... not so interested. Oh my gosh. This would be fantastic. The gold one. So like 250 from you. 370. 500 and 600. 900. 1200. 5,000 approximately legendary gold. Would we have needed to done to do that? Not a lot, honestly. Pattaya next to two animals. The animals could be monkey and bird. Would be enough. So we would have needed 4 moves. I don't know that I'd be willing to give up 4 moves anywhere for that, even though that is a lot of gold. Alright. Done. We fail at the last stage because we have way too many predators. 3 star, 3 star, 1 star. Do we break the 1300 mark? Not quite. 1291. Let's see how the stats bear out what we did. It says the sharks are the winners, followed by the tigers, followed by the super orange tree. Shark doo 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 doo. Great white shark doo 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 doo. Okay. Done. We may get back to Yakuza. Yakuza 2. But not Kiwami, please. There we go. Then we load you. Let me load you. Yes. Let me change to PlayStation 2 scene. Come on. There we go. Hello and welcome back to the Block Plays Yakuza 2. Yeah. We are currently trying to find Keima. It must have something to do with shogi. Now, I don't actually know much about shogi other than that it's slightly modified chess, kind of? I guess we get looking. Keima? Never heard of it, sorry. Now, conveniently, we can actually use the map to, cheesily work out what buildings are without needing to go in. Zuboraya, no idea. Normal store. Yoteta. Yotsuba Acupuncture. And that's it. Unless that's a thing. Tsutenkaku Tower. I mean, presumably then it's this thing, right? There's not a lot of options. I'm not really hungry right now. I've just remembered something. See you next time. Okay, game says no. Do you know anything, friend? Is this your first time here? I can tell by that look, and you smell different as well. In any case, have a lovely time here. What a nice person. Aren't I full of stuff? Yes. So there's no point visiting this unless there's someone to talk to in here. And there's only her. Tsutenkaku Tower is the tallest thing in Japan. Quit lying, you windbag. He wants us to believe in the drop bears. Hey there, welcome to Yotetya. What can I get ya? Ha 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 ha. And then we say we're not hungry. And there's nothing else in here. I guess we're going to the tower? Unless you know something. You look like you hate Kansai folk, buddy. That's not true. We may talk like drunk sailors, but we're a good bunch of people. Tsutentaku was torn down during the war for use as scrap iron. We built it back up with our own hands after the war was over. Looking up at it now, seeing it standing tall and proud, it makes me thankful for peace, don't you know? Amen to that. 600 yen admission, I guess we pay the cost. How are you today? Welcome to the tower. There are people up here. Young things like you probably wouldn't know, but this tower was rebuilt once. Back when they put it up, it was the tallest thing around, biggest tower in the east. It means the tower that leads up to the heavens. Billikens, the god of fortune. These days, though, there's lots of fakes. Gotta look out, you know what I mean? So, Tsutentaku, right? It's 330 feet tall. The steps leading up to the observation deck, number 503. The clock on the east side of the tower, it's 18 feet in diameter. The minute hand is 10.5 feet long, making it Japan's largest clock. Or at least that's what the guidebook says. Every so often we get foreigners down here visiting Shinseicho. That's great and all, but I can't imagine they really get the soul of Osaka. It's such a pretty view. Do you think it will be clear tomorrow? They changed the colour of the neon signs on the tower based on the next day's weather. Really? If it's going to be clear, they make it white. I hope they take a look on our... We should take a look on our way back. I hope that they make it white. Done everything? Yeah, I think we've talked to everyone now. This hasn't helped us find... Kama. You sure we can't look at any of these things? Yeah, we really can't. Oh my god, I'm only walking around, woman. Stop saying I'm going too quickly. There's something here that we can look at. A locker key when you can't see the ground. How obnoxious. But yeah, that really seems like that's all that's here. Can we buy something from this? there's another locker key. Sure. But that really seems to be it. Well, I would say this appears to be another case of the game failing to signal what it wants properly. Unless it's that one other building. Ooh, there's another key here. Unless it was that other building down here. Interested in shogi? Ever played before? I've never played. Here, have this beginner's rulebook. You've got the ultimate shogi guide. Really? I don't see it. Is it mail? I didn't know that yeah, okay. There was this menu. The Ultimate Shogi Guide. It's played on a 9x9 board. 2 players take turns moving their pieces and capturing their opponents. The placement of pieces is fixed. Each of the 8 varieties of piece has their own rules and movement. When your piece lands on that of opponents, it's captured and becomes yours. You can drop it anywhere on the board. There are several restrictions on dropping. A pawn cannot be placed within the same vertical line as another pawn unless that pawn has been promoted. A piece may also not be placed on a square where it cannot move in subsequent turns. As for the direction and distance each piece can move, most computer shogi programs will show this information, so it's enough to follow on-screen displays. It ends once a king is captured. Advanced players are often able to read moves ahead and predict their own defeat. In these cases, the player resigns and the winner is decided before the king is actually captured. The upper and lower thirds of the board are called the camps. When a player advances a piece into the opponent's camp, it is promoted. It's turned over and adopts the movement of a golden general. Promotion of a piece is up to the player. Kings and gold generals may not be promoted. Captured pieces lose promotions. In official shogi games, the players are given a set time to think and plan their moves. When it's used up, you must move within a short time. In unofficial and hobbyist games, there is often a do-over rule. This allows you to take back a single move. Skill comes from being able to read moves ahead, and learning what patterns and strategies work best for you. There is also another method to exploit. Psychological warfare is an important element of shogi. But how and when to employ this technique is an exercise left to the player. So it didn't really teach us anything aside from that pieces can promote. Do you know Kama? Awful rude, girly. Beat me at shogi or it'll cost you. I guess we say yes? Oh my god. I can't even read what they are. Like, how am I meant to know what these pieces are? The manual didn't even tell us what the pieces are. Okay, you're a rook. You're a knight. You're possibly another pawn. You appear to be the king. You appear to be a second king. You are probably another knight. You're a pawn. You are maybe a queen? most sensible thing seems to be you take that. That was a mistake, he says. You've never touched choke? Well, it seems like this is what we need to do to progress at the moment, Hi-Fi Panda. Can I tell what... No, I'm not allowed to. Can I place it down here? Yes. And then in theory I can take that and promote it. Wait, why can't... Oh. Really? Okay, the pawns in this move forwards, not diagonally, which I should have paid attention to. Mahjong chess? Mahjong chess is not inaccurate. I guess we just lose? Pawns not being able to defend each other diagonally is so weird. Why can't you take that? No, because that horse defends those. That's check? Because of that bishop? No, because of this thing, presumably. Checkmate. Okay. The manual will give you doesn't teach you how any of the pieces move. Good luck. Not today, Sonny.
Huh?
Can we just pay you money?
Oh.
$80,000. What if I say pay when I don't have the money? Then he says get boned.
No.
Looks like you want to win against this guy. I've got a surefire way to beat him. Give me 10 grand and it's yours, alright? The old lady won't let him play shogi. She's kind of a shrew. He sneaks down here when she isn't around. So you should say, isn't that your wife? He'll panic. Says it's disconnected? Ah, yeah, it's being stupid. We'll just remove that for the while. That's when you strike. Just give the board the old 180. Can't use it more than once, though. A real man shouldn't be using a dirty trick like this in the first place.
Huh?
So we say, let's play, and then we wait until you're about to lose, and then we press square, apparently. No, but I need that on screen, because then I don't know what square is. Is it just a case of you want to be a different controller? Not that modification. That one? That one. No, still nothing. Well, I might just have to get an on-screen picture. Well, an off-screen... my own screen on-screen picture of what a PlayStation controller looks like. So that I can refer to it that way. And I need to know which one is triangle and square. There. Okay. It doesn't also help that you can't tell how the enemy's pieces are going to move by selecting them. It's all well and good to say you can learn how the pieces move by clicking on your pieces. But when you can't do the same to the enemy pieces, and the symbols on the pieces are hard for you to read even when they're the right way up, to be able to tell what they are, that's kind of really rude. I guess we just sacrifice lots of pieces to you, and then when we think we're about to lose, we do the trick thing. I guess we'll do it now. So square is this. Become the other player, magically. Don't I just take his king and win? That's so cheap. Ah, how could I lose? And yet, I don't see my wife anywhere. You scared me half to death. I thought my heart would explode. I'm not one for being panicked. Still, I guess that's just an excuse. A deal is a deal. I'll tell you about Kama. That'll be a guy outside the stairway going down next to Tsukentaku Tower. That place is called Kama. Only a select few get in. There's a homeless guy named Arigato. Crazy name, I know. Anyway, he used to work at Kama. He should be able to tell you something. Where do you find him? A bit south of here, at the Green Billiken statue. Tourists are always leaving money there, thinking it brings them good luck. He drops by to snag it, though he calls them neighborly donations. Can't keep his hands to himself. He's probably down there right now. Thanks, we'll take a look. One more thing! Arigato has got a short fuse. Be careful if you're going after him. And yet the minimap says go this way? Okay, this is the Green Billiken statue. I see no offerings. Leave some money. I will leave 10,000 yen. There he is. Quick, let's go. Are you Arigato? Who are you? Can you tell me about Kaima? I already paid for what I've done. What do you want from me now? Yeah, 10,000 yen. You have to remember they're yen, Salah. So they're more like cents. I already paid for what I've done. What do you want from me now? Hold it. Get lost already. We just want to talk. Sure. You're not getting the money. Go to hell. Oh, now we have to beat up the poor homeless person. This doesn't feel great. But okay. Ooh, he counts as a fat person that can win throwdowns instantly. Alright. Yeah, they're basically cents. So that's basically $100. Japan currently has terrible money value at the moment. They've got issues. That means they're getting lots of extra tourists at the moment. Gah, help! Would you shut up and listen? We just want to ask you about a shogi parlor called Kama. You aren't from there? Give me a goddamn heart attack. See the tower? There's a pair of binoculars on the observation deck. There's a hello sticker on one of them. No, a yellow sticker, sorry. Alright, and that's all I can tell you. Tell us more. I can't tell you more. There are some scary people after me. A yellow sticker? Well, let's go to the tower and see what we can see. So, back into the tower. Pay the admission fee. And now look for binoculars with a yellow sticker. I don't know why. These ones have a yellow sticker. Okay. Hotel Laguna. Telephone 06 star 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 star. I don't see anything except the billboard. This is our only lead. Let's write it down. Using a certain type of item will allow you to place a phone call. To make a call, select an item with a telephone number from your valuables. So we call the... Hotel Laguna? Hello? I'd like to ask about Kama. How many stairs are in the tower? The guy that's behind us there told us before. It was like 503? Black bear grilled guts 3 times. What's that supposed to mean? I'm totally lost. If it's grilled, maybe it has something to do with food. It was 503, right? I didn't screw that up. Yeah, 503. I did get it right. Old man memory does not strike again. So we now go to the food place? I guess? And we try and buy grilled guts? Which doesn't sound appetizing, but... delicious black bear guts? Some black bear haggis, says Decoy. What could be tastier? Black bear. I would like 3 of them, but you can only order 1. Maybe we have to ask for this 3 times? Fine, just hold on a minute. What's wrong? It looks like we found our way in. You spat out a Ryuma shogi piece. We need to give this to the guy waiting outside the stairs by the tower. This seems overly elaborate, but alright. So you? You?
Yeah.
But there are no stairs near here. Well, I guess we just go talk to everyone in this space. And maybe it makes one of them happy. No, that's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. And now we've done a full loop. Huh? Huh? Maybe these now open?
ねえ、ちょっと待って。ねえ、
Ah, no idea. Well, game's being shitty at signaling again. Let's look it up. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so they described it wrong. Because they said the stairs. But there was no person down by the stairs. Is it just that we didn't walk in a way that triggers a person?
ね
Maybe these are different doors? And I've just been treating them as the same door? No. Well, what if we do the stand still thing? I should be able to get in with this piece. No, nothing. Well, maybe if you told me where this is rather than it's near stairs here and then there's no stairs, people. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. You're nowhere near the stairs. Yeah, good. I'm actually glad it's not you.
早いわよ。ねえ。ねえ。
There's a shiny that I'm trying to pick up, lady. Thank you. Hey, you don't know anything. You don't know anything new. You! Okay, these are stairs, but they're not near the tower. This is a whole different block. Terrible directions. Oh yes, go to this place. Actually, no, it's not this place. It's a whole block away. God.
This isアベックが来るとこやないわ。杉浦平之助の作品やないか。よう手に入れたのう。ほんで、誰と指したんや。
村井だ。
村井。
村井という男よ。
Please say we don't have to play shogi again.
あなたが村井さんね。
これは昭和59年名人戦最終局の142手目の場面や。ここで挑戦者の薮田は5-8馬と指して勝負に出た。だがこれが敗因で薮田は負けた。4-3に銀を打って王を固めるのが定石なことはプロなら誰でもわかるのに、薮田はなぜか勝負に出た。皆はボンミスや言うが、わしにはそうは思えんかった。
聞きたいことがあるんです。
若い女子に答えられるようなことは何一つあらへん。
府警の別所からあなたのことを聞いてきたんです。
Get the James Bondian music again.
安心してください。私は別所の部下です。人言派のことをお聞きしたいんです。20数年前のカムロ町での事件覚えていますよね。私もその時に生き残った一人かもしれないんです。あの時現場にまだ物心がつかない子供はいませんでしたか？
一人おった。
詳しく聞かせてください。
何も知らんでも生きていけるのならその方がええ。
教えてください。
薮田は名人戦に負けた後、公式戦から遠ざかって酒を浴びるほど飲んで体を壊して死んでしもた。絶対に名人になるんやと思っとったが、多分己の実力じゃ無理やいうことを悟ったんや。それが自分の運命やとな。せやから最後に自分らしい手をさして死を選んだんや。人の人生っちゅうのは残酷や。あんたは今まで過去を知らんでも生きてこれたんや。余計なことを知っていらぬ運命を背負うことはない。
どんな過去でも受け止める覚悟はできています。だからあなたに会いに来たんです。お願いします。教えてください。話を聞くまで帰りません。お願いします。
ありゃクリスマスの夜やった。
クリスマス。
お祭り気分のわしらの隙をつくように堂島組が襲ってきて、アジトにいた構成員は次々と葬られた。
けどあなたを含めた3人が運よく生き残った。
ああ。
あなたは河原さんと別所さんの助けで関西に逃れたのね。
せやけど本国から送られてきた構成員に居場所を突き止められてしもた。だがわしはこうして生き延びることができた。
どうして？
仲間を撃ったん
I
や。
sold out my friends.
生き残った他の2人を撃ったの？
ちゃう。キム・デジンとジ・ヨンミンやない。
キム・デジンとジ・ヨンミン？
当時2人は16歳やったが、なぜか難を逃れた。その後の行方はわからん。
それじゃああなたが撃った仲間っていうのは誰なの？
実はあと2人おったんや、生き残りが。それはボスの女房とその子供や。
子供
？She's actually a Korean mafia boss child.
내가 죽어도 저 짓은 그대로야. 동감해.
asks, "Please, look after the child."
子供をたの
うどまり。急所が外れてわしは生き残ってしもた。それから村井という名前をもらってこうして生き延びとるんや。
じゃあ狭山の父親は人言派のボス。
その後ボスの奥さんと子供はどこへ？
河原さんがこっちへ逃がしたんや。
じゃああなたは自分が助かりたいためにその親子を本国の組織に売ったのね。
その後その二人がどうなったかは知らんがな。
母親は死んで子供だけが助かったのよ。
ほんま、あんたがあん時の子供なんか。
その子の父親を殺したのは誰なの？
名前は知らんが顔はよう覚えとる。ひげを生やした男やった。
それは
That was my father.
俺を育ててくれたあの風間慎太郎だ。
本当に？
ああ、俺もその場にいた。
わかんないよ。
It must be Pedro Pascal.
そうだ。ビルの爆破も誘拐もてめえらの仕業だな。
そうだとも。あんたにはお礼を言う。
You've led us to the deserter.
居場所を突き止めてくれたんだからな。
The traitor.
この男に手出しする前に
Have to get through
大田会
me.
長の居場所を吐かせてやる。
無駄や。そいつらは本国の精鋭部隊や。絶対に口を割るようなことはせん。
さあ、大田会長の居場所を教えてもらおうか。
その前にあの世に送ってやる。
Well, it is fitting that we have a fight now. That was a very long cutscene sequence. Jingweon Mafia members. We use our mysterious super sword. You know what? Let's put our sword away. Let's save the rest of the sword for later. Oh god, he knows foot sweep. Bullshit, that didn't hit you. Oh my god, enough with the throwing stuff. Throwing knives. I do like how she's helping. She's actually being extremely helpful. Alright. Tell me where old man is. In Kiwami, they make side helpers even more useful.
居場所を言え。
しっかりして。
He has poison ring. Amazing. Death before dishonor.
それが人言派の掟や。わしも掟に従っておけばよかったんや。
No, no, no. Leave the knife in. Leave the knife in. Don't you even think about removing it, old
迷
man.
惑をかけた男が人並みに幸せな生活を送りたいなどと思ったんが間違いやったんや。運命に逆らったらあかんのや。あの時死んでしまえばよかったんや。あの世でおふくろさんに娘さんは立派になったと報告しとくわ。
Ouch.
幸せになるんやで。
No, no, no. That kills you. Oh. He stabs himself more? It's not the through line I was expecting. Would you like to make a save? Yes, I would. Would you like to override your existing save? Yes, I would. Have you finished saving? Yes. The Osakan Castle.
話聞いてくれるか。あのクリスマスの夜、俺は堂島組の事務所に行った。風間のおやっさんは毎年クリスマスになると俺たちの孤児院ひまわりへ顔を出してくれていた。だがあの日おやっさんは来なかった。俺はおやっさんに何かあったのかと思い一人カムロ町へと向かった。
お久しぶりです。
何しに来た？
お話があるんです。
今日はダメだ。帰れ。 いつもは優しいおやっさんだったが、その時は違う。
He follows them?
俺は気になっておやっさんの後を追った。おやっさんは組の指示に逆らって人言派を逃がすつもりでいた。俺はそんなことも知らずに。
お前が俺たちを逃がしてくれるというのか。
ただし、この町から出ていくことが条件だ。
罠じゃないだろうな。
二人の会話は聞こえなかった。俺はおやっさんが危ないと思い、体を張って助けようと思った。
仲間を呼んで裏口から逃げるんだ。このままだと全滅するのは時間の問題だ。俺を信用しろ。カズマ、
やはり罠だったんだな。
待て。そいつは登場界の人間じゃない。
俺、風間さんが危ないと思ったから。
내가 죽어도 저 지금 그대로야. 동감해.
風間のおやっさんは俺を助けようとしてその男を撃ったんだ。
I like that we're getting more and more details on this
俺が
incident as the game goes on.
お前の父親を殺したようなもんなんだ。俺を撃たないのか。どんな償いでもすると言ったろ。
かっこつけるのもいい加減にして。親の仇を取らせれば自分が犯した罪が軽くなるとでも思ってんの？罪を償うから俺を殺せだなんて。人はね、そんな簡単に割り切って生きていけないのよ。
Ooh. We go back to pre-render. The pre-render actually looks worse because of the lack of upscaling.
罪を償うから俺を殺せだなんて。人はね、そんな簡単に割り切って生きていけないのよ。
すんません。
頭に巡るのはお前の笑顔、そばにいてやれないパパでごめん。
Don't remove it. Nah, you. Thing a good couple of bentos can't fix. The blood's not stopping. Poison? Either way, I have to hurry to Aoi. No. This way.
Oh. Oh, arre. Oh, arre.
This is still less cruel about it than the, You're bleeding! You aren't gonna make it by the look of you. Gotta be half gone already. Hurts real bad, right? Well, I'm a nice guy. I'll keep it quick and painless. Oh joy. I was gonna say this is less mean than when we had to rescue Police Lady. And they give us that fight, but that wasn't actually too bad. Shit, no way. A walking corpse kicked my ass. Okay. And then does Police Lady's sort of adopted mother help us? Old policeman is here. Why is old policeman here?
合流会は通天閣のあたりで派手にやったせやな。
あれは韓国の連中が勝手に跳ねただけ。
ほう、今まで散々奴ら使うて大騒ぎしとってやないか。が、ほとんどが空騒ぎで終わっとるがの。
喧嘩売っとんのか。挑発に乗るな。
お前も少しは大人になったの。せやけど、近江連合の跡目はもうわしのもんや。
Really? Him over blonde guy? Why?
こいつつこて桐生の首取るで。
Ah, because he's abducted little girl.
桐生っちゅうやつ、半端なことや倒れんらしいからの。
勝手にせえ。わしはわしのやり方で
登場会と桐生やるだけじゃ。よっしゃ、ほな一丁派手に近江の跡目合戦と行こうやないか。
If only he was twirling his moustache while he did that. That was some good
まだ無理し
mwahahaing
たらあかん
though.
よ。
さっきそこに座っていたのは河原さんだよな。
ああ、薫のことでちょっとな。
彼女のことで。
まあ、そんなことよりこれ。
これは
ねえ知らんけど、あんたのジャケットに入っとったで。
いつの間に。あの時。まさか。
止めても無駄や思うけど、その傷や。無理したら命取りになるで。
彼女来なかったか。
薫のことやったら河原さんに任しとき。ええか、くれぐれも無理せんとな。
Thank you. Thank you, Grandma. Find Sengoku. Am I still super injured? I'm not. I'm magically healed. Convenient. Does our quest tell us anything? I need to find out where he is. So, back home and ask the information man that lives in... Theatre District? But you'd presume that I need to ask someone in this town. Please, let me go. Here, have this as an apology. 10,000 yen. Who else could we ask here? There was Purple Jacket Guy. Can we find Purple Jacket Guy again? Yeah, you. Do you know? Looking for trouble? You look awful pale. They've taken Haruka. Taken? Like kidnapped your little princess? Do you know where Sengoku is? Sengoku? Gosh, it gets worse. Mr. Kiryu, let me dig around and I'll see what I can find for you. Wait, really? Okay, he was the other sensible person to ask. If not him, I am a bit bamboozled for who we would ask. Maybe it's a case of you need to leave and come back, and then he suddenly knows? Not that I can tell. Can we then go and ask Information Man in the theatre district? Maybe we're supposed to play some mahjong? What triggered the return of Police Lady? Police Lady's return was triggered by walking on a very specific subsection of the ground near the theatre district to trigger the florist's son to show up, and then he's all, wow, my girlfriend's cheating on me. I want you to help me find proof. And you have a little side diversion helping the florist's son find out that that the mafia boss girlfriend isn't cheating on him. She's borrowing money from her dad because florist's son is useless and can't hold a stable job. And then once you've done that little side... Well, it's not really a side quest because it's part of the main quest line, but it's just unconnected to the real story. Wait, I can't leave? Yeah, I can't leave. Okay, well then the answer isn't going back home and then asking Information Man. But then I don't know what we would do. Maybe now that we've used the taxi, you have an answer? That's a no. Has it changed our missions guide? No. Fight me. Sure, experience and money pinata. I'll beat you up. The enemies seem to have leveled up in tankiness. No, I didn't button mash quickly enough. Fair enough. I'm kind of sick of your grabs at the moment, people. 3 in a row. Yeah, no, then screw off all of you. Rather than walking my way out, we will just punch and kick our way out. I was willing to try and walk away to get the sign, but if you're all going to be jerks about it... Come back here, you cowards. Please. 50,000 money. It was rude. I wanted to smack him with the sign, but not allowed. He's just going to keep backing away too quickly. I don't want your comedy weapon. Not enough button mash. They don't want to fall over. They're not giving up to the 1-2 punch and falling on the ground so I can then stomp them. Please, stop hitting me! There have been a lot of wild fights lately. I wonder what it's all about. Lunchbox, lunchbox. Is it the Godai drugstore? Yes, 2 of these. Or 1 because it didn't like my second input, sure. Sure, lots of folk down here love tigers because of the baseball team, but who the hell has one as a pet? Not allowed into the cabaret? Sure, let's do a save. Let's do a save. no one new to talk to on the north side of the river? Oh, what about the south side? And has maybe Purple Man decided that he now knows the answer to our questions? No, there doesn't seem to be anyone new on the south side either. Kiryu, who's this? Doesn't matter. You want Hikaru back? Haruka? Listen up. Where is she? No questions. You want to meet her? Come to the golf center. Alone. But there's nobody here. He's been knocked out? This feels awfully like the fight against Majima in the baseball center, but... Who did this to you? A guy with a Hiroshima accent. Behind... You're finally here. It took you long enough. Where's Haruka? Are you one of Sengoku's men? Can't say I know what you're talking about. Doesn't matter now, you aren't leaving here alive. It's a trap! Yeah, but this guy is a lot less immediately impressive than Majima. Your Buffalo Bill was missing its bubblegum nose. That's refundable, the kid. I mean, then it's just a bill, right? There's no Buffalo. Really? I'd assumed that I'd be able to pick up the golf flags. But apparently not. Where is she? Where's Sengoku? All I know is that I was hired to kill you. I don't know anything else. Who hired you? Spit it out. I got a site online. Folks contact me through it. I don't get names. Beat him up more until he gives us the login information. I saw a shiny here, but it won't let me... There we go. pick it up. Does our mission thing tell me something else that we can do? The password is boobs. We do have enough experience to level something up. Finishing throws from heat mode. Moves vary depending on the number of X presses. X, 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 then triangle, then circle. Chew. Chew. Purple Man? Purple Man. Mr. K, I've got news for you. I just wish it was better. Hurry back to Setenbori Riverside. I mean, you say hurry, but I'm gonna have a delicious meal on the way. I would like some globefish, maybe. Tiger globefish. Grilled? Hot pot. Globefish hot pot, please. Oh. Another key. Okay, Purple Shirt Man, do you have the answers to my questions now? Well, first we have one more random encounter. Now you're done with dessert. Did you get a replacement Buffalo Bill? There's a famous story of 4 guys each being hired for a hit and subcontracting it out. I was joking. Here, have this as an apology. Where's Purple Guy? Purple Guy isn't here. Purple Guy's always here. Also, there's a key. I guess I should have actually looked at the minimap then. Which on the one hand, shame on me for not following the minimap. On the other hand, the game has been bleeping horrible for correctly... Like, almost none of the things we've done lately have actually used the minimap. It's all just been go to ridiculous unindicated point 7. He said Riverside, not Bridge. Do you know what a bridge connects? The sides of a river, Hi-Fi Panda. You've got 2 golden gay times, 2 Bubble Bills, and 2 rainbow paddle pops. That's a lot of ice cream. Okay. Random encounter dealt with. We can go to the coin locker. And then visit Ludicrous Purple Jacket Man. So many goodies. Flash grenade, sword, metal club, white miracle tonic, another judo belt, antique hand grenade, banker's game piece. We still haven't worked out what those game pieces do. We find out where our towel goes. Italian wallet. Done. Another bloody key. See, Hi-Fi Panda, the official name of this area, when we exit and enter, is Footpath West. You're going to tell us it again? Sotenbury Footpath West, not Riverside. So I think going to the place that he normally is, that is on the river, was a reasonable choice. Aside from that, I should also be paying attention to the minimap, but... As we said, almost nothing's been minimap based for the last while. It's all been garbage, murder, mystery, get directed to the wrong place by stupid clues that don't actually make any sense approach. Good to see you again, buddy. You said you've got some info, something about bad news? About that. Yeah, about that. I'm afraid I can't tell you. What? I hear you took down the big guy at the golf driving range. I called him all the way from Hiroshima for this job. It was a tough one. I guess I didn't know how tough. I got the feeling I should stick around you. Figured one day I'd catch word of a way to turn you into a mountain of cash. And today's that day. He's betraying us? Enough chatting. I've let my mouth run for too long. Sorry, Mr. K. You've been good to me, but I'm a guy who lives for money. And now's a good time to get started. feel betrayed. This is our worst betrayal ever. Purple Jacket Man, who's been our friend for ages. Punch him right in the hemorrhoids. He might enjoy that a bit much. Damn it! Stupid fat people being throw resistant. Alright. Do we get an answer out of Purple Jacket Man? Where is Haruka? Talk now. Choose your next words carefully. It was Esaki. He hired me. Said if I sunk you in the river, he'd give me 10 million. And I've always been a sucker for cash. Besides, doing business in this town means I need to stay on Sengoku's good side. Where is he? Shin Seicho. He's been hiding out inside the acupuncture place. Alright. So... Ooh. What do you plan on doing about this baby of yours that I'm carrying? Do I even know you? But what about all the time that we spent in love? But think of your baby. 200 grand. You owe your baby at least that much. Will you pay her 200,000 yen? No. You're ruining this young lady's life. This here limp dick had his way with me, and now he's off and left. Said he's gonna let me and our poor little baby starve on the streets. What's wrong, lady? The damn fool here hits me, kicks me, beats me. Poor defenseless pregnant me. What do you think you're doing, pal? How about I kick you around? She's full of it and I've never seen her before. Shut it. Your cold, emotionless types are always the bad ones. Ay, ay, ay. I was kind of hoping we could throw him in the river, but oh well. It's no good, he's too strong. What are you doing? Beat him down already. Quit moving around or... Oh my god. Shit! What are you doing, you dumbass? Can it? Would have never happened if you'd done your job. I see you two know each other. For such an elaborate con, I'm unimpressed. You've got to let me slide. I was against it. This brute of a man, he forces me in. Hey, that's a lie. She's the one who came up with it. Some man you are, throwing all the blame on me. Which part of you is frail? I'm sorry, bro. Here, this is all I've got. See you later. Can we pick up the ball? No, the ball is also non-physical. Both of them into the river? Not as cold as the river is, a kid. I meant to go here. The acupuncture place was forward and right. The guy here says I shoplifted. You just get off on bullying innocent old ladies. Rant all you like, lady. I've got witnesses. This is a Yakuza shakedown. Call the cops. Be my guest. Nice attitude. The hell do you think you are? King of the Quickie Mart? Take all you want. You're the one who's been caught shoplifting. This lady ain't the shoplifter. We found the right guy. Look at that. Here I was. Now you should make your apology in cash form. I don't know what to say. To hell with your apologies. Give me money for wasting my time. Problem here, boss? This lady's shaking us down. You little shits are the ones that started it. Got a problem with us, you wrinkly old bag? Want a piece of me? Don't underestimate an Osakan woman. Don't go thinking anybody will lose sleep if I decked you either. Maybe you need a help shutting up. Don't just stand there gawking, help me out. Will we help Grumpy Grandma? On the one hand, she's being a Karen. On the other hand, we shouldn't really let her get beaten up. But she needs to learn to not be a Karen. You're on your own. What kind of heartless man are you? Help me now. No. Apparently we have another instance of ask the player what they want to do and then say, fuck the player, you must do what we want. So... This is about the 4th time now. In our last 2 recording sessions. I'll remember this. You're one hell of a man, handsome. If I was any younger, I'd be trying to get in your pants right now. Ah, kids your age, though, it just wouldn't be right. Still, I've got to thank you somehow. Here, have some candy. It's almost as sweet as you. I guess we get rid of our stamina potion? I hope you help me out in the future as well, says Grandma. Let's eat our onigiri. Can we just walk wherever we like? Esaki, how did you... Hold it right there. Do we actually chase him?
やめとんかこら。ビビっとんのか。それ。
Okay. Oh, Batarian is only in Kiwami? I'm sorry, I was wrong. Please have this. So, where's the guy I'm chasing gone, though? There's not a lot of street left. Maybe I went the wrong way? Maybe I was meant to go north when I got out of the acupuncture parlor? It's not obviously this way either. Some guy that enjoys making robot cats? He's got a face fit for radio. Idea again then. Maybe I exited the area before he did technically, and so he didn't spawn into the next screen? Okay, no, he just teleported north for some reason. Asaki. There's nowhere left to run. Talk. Where is Sengoku? Where is Haruka? I can't say. Blabbing to you would be signing my death warrant. Well, I could sign it for you right now. That's inhuman! Hold on, hold on. Understood, sir. Sengoku told me to bring you to him. If I go, I'm dead for sure. Go by yourself. Where is he? The Osakan Castle. You'll see when you get there. Think you could protect me. It's only a matter of time before they come for me. You should go pray to Billiken over there because it's all over. Let's save. And then go to the castle. I assume that the taxi takes us there. Cab fare starts at 660 yen. To the castle. What? Not too dramatic. James Bond music again. And apparently they've got didgeridoos.
Haruka どこだ？
天守閣におるわ。まあ最上階までたどり着くのは無理やろな。
That's like a sumo commandment referee stick.
こいつの玉取ったれや。
As far as I'm aware. Us versus Samurai Warrior. Also used by generals in battle. Hail, Rose Tiger. G'day, g'day, mate. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. You join us, struggling our way through... Yakuza 2, which has smoothed off some of the edges from 1, but is generally doing a shittier job of indicating where we should go and what we should do for the quests. The camera is a lot better, the fighting is smoother, it does a little bit of auto-targeting to help with the turning around aspect, and it's a lot better for turning around and fighting crowds of enemies than the first game. Like, fighting a group of people like this in the first game would have been a lot more painful. We can do that, what we just did there, where you, like, smack one person and then halfway through your combo change to fighting the other person. In the previous game, that really wasn't a thing. It's also had generally nicer music, although it goes a little bit over the top on the, Oops. It generally goes a little bit over the top on the James Bond music. Yes, because when I... whatever. Said projectile with the gun, what I meant was throw the gun and not shoot the gun. You're off? See you. Thank you again for the raid, Rose Tiger. Have a lovely day. I did circle. We should probably heal up. The minus 196 degrees C lemonade, which has apparently made us count as drunk? I thought it was going to be a lemonade. The very hard lemonade. Brutal. Ooh, this charges up the special-o-meter really quickly. This is like a sword. Throw you away and grab this one. Throw you away and grab this one. There's a machine gun rack? And I can't go anywhere. It said circle. Now it's changed its mind. I was sure that it said circle to fire originally. Where are the bad guys? Ah. I didn't realize there was a down. I'll have that sword back, thank you. My inventory is full, and let's use a heal. So we can make space for another heal. Garbage again. He summons more minions through the power of squats. More squats. Do I also have to kill your minions, or does defeating you... No, defeating you does not end the fight. Your health is full. Fine. Burn another health. You finally pass one of the QTEs.
さすがやな。ようここまでたどり着いたわ。
戦国。
ああ、待てや。
はるか。はるかを離せ。
そないなでかい声出されたら、わしのピットが目覚ましてしまうやないか。
Oh wow, he literally has tigers. Well, they did mention it before.
こいつら腹すかしとってのう。悪いけど餌になったりや。骨まで噛み砕いたりや。
They look a little bit bad. Not gonna lie. They kind of move okay, though. They don't do much damage. Okay, that hit did more damage. So did that one. That was much more respectable. health. You know what? This might be a reasonable time to use up the rest of our sword charges. And the pliers, or the crowbar, The tiger was a little bit bouncy there. I don't think a tiger would bounce like that if you hit it with a crowbar. I have not hit a tiger with a crowbar, but they don't strike me as bouncy. You can stat up again. Helps you stay in heat mode. Sure. What are we gonna do to the poor tiger? Giga Punch. We're gonna have to QTE. I assume that was... Oh, no, there was another QTE that was coming and I didn't realize! I thought one would be the end of it. You know what? You've done enough damage. Any more spears, friend? One. What's next? An elephant? One more heal. And a lunchbox. Okay, tigers defeated. Surprisingly bouncy tigers defeated.
わりゃ化け物かい。
はるかを返せ。
I don't know if he's meant to be comedic relief there. Maybe. It feels hard to take, like, before when he was mwahahaing evilly versus his, like, hiding behind the little girl and prancing up the stairs.
リュウジ、何しとるんやお前。
このおっさんの遊びに付き合わされてほんまご苦労やったな。
ほらまたんかい。なんのまねや。
わしも目的のためなら何でもする男や。せやけどガキを人質に取るんは趣味に合わん。
親の七光のくせしよって何言うとるんじゃ。
黙れやボケが。
Kind of unsatisfying that we aren't the one to get rid of him, honestly. We had a 3-day truce. Looks like he's keeping to it.
覚悟はええな。
ああ。
ほな。
怖かったろ。ごめんな。
I'm sorry I let this happen again.
どうしたの？
大したことはない。
しっかりして、おじさん。傷口が少し開いたみたいね。傷口？大丈夫よ。すぐに良くなるわ。よかった。
なぜここに？
ママからメモのこと聞いたの。
そうか。
無事でよかったわ。
I'm not here for you. I'm here to help the little girl.
このアホ。
He's still sus. Would you like to save? Yes. Would you like to override your existing save? Also yes. Have you finished saving? Also yes. Chapter 13. Squaring Up.
はい、これでよし。
ありがとう。
これ一体どういうことなの？
どうした？
ママが残していった走り書き。
なんて書いてある？
あなたのお父さんは生きている。だから桐生さんを信じてあげて。
生きている？
生きているって言ったって、一体どこの誰なのよ。ママ、こんなメモ残してどこへ行ったんだろう。
Is the policeman her dad?
この辺りを探してくるわ。誰がいなくなったの？
あの女の人の今のお母さんだ。
This is your first time in Kansai, isn't it, Haruka? Yes, I haven't gone to a lot of places. You're here now. How about we walk around for a bit? Can we? Yay, Uncle Kaz! But we are over time on the segment, and that makes, I think, a good place to save and end. So let's fiddle with our inventory. Put away the sellable things. Yoink maybe out some more food. Save and we'll make an end for that segment. So I don't need a tortoise shell plate. But I will allow an antique hand grenade, a metal club, A calming towel. Refuse to eat Haruka's chocolates. No, that looks like about it. Save. Alright. We call it there. So, again, this segment was full of... There's 3 segments in a row now where they've had terrible signaling for where they want us to go and what they want us to do a lot of the time. It's being still kind of disappointing, but the story has been good this segment, again. I quite like that we've gotten uppance for Mr. Blingy Man, even if it was not directly given by us, but by honourable opponent man, who's a little bit grumpy and angry at times, but overall honourable. Yeah, I look forward to seeing what the end of this story is in the future. For now, though, peace. Who is up and around that we can throw to? FG's is up. Playing The Lies of P. I think tomorrow is the last day before the festival. So hopefully we manage to finish this tomorrow so that we're all ready for the crossover in Tails crossover racing of Yakuza Festival 2. Because that will then be the, it's only 12 hours? Oh. Then we're probably not getting this done before then. Oh well, we'll have to continue at the other side of the festival. Are you sure that's not America time? Usually it starts the next day. Anyway. In either case, we will be finishing this. It's just a case of whether it's before or after the festival, so